Oh, I can travel to my track quest. I don't have to go through the crossroads anymore. I should have paid attention last time. Or actually, maybe it's because I don't think I had unlocked this door yet. That's why I couldn't. Oh
We
shit,
need
there's
to
another
get
side
some
quest
of
here
this
too.
rubble cleared up. Can't spare anyone at the moment.
If El Algernon and Gillinane can control people, we have no defense against.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
What do you know about black magic, witch of the wilds?
Rook, good to see you.
Oh, did I not need her in my party?
Okay, we all know why we're here, right? Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal
I'm
alignment.
really short. I mean, I think I did
and the
choose to
luring
be the
results.
shortest I could possibly
Has
be.
alignment
But goddamn,
ever
that's
been a
maybe
problem?
I'm also at a lower
Even
elevation
once?
too. But I look so
It's
tiny.
not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Yeah, it's just like
Let's
you should
go.
always check.
We
You're
want to get
dealing
back
with
quickly.
very tricky
Of
things.
course. See you soon.
It's like, yeah, when working with heavy machinery, it's fine to not pay attention. It's fine to fall asleep at the wheel. Like that's fine, right? Like you don't have to be careful.
What was all that about?
What was what all about?
That
Yeah,
tension
I assume she had some
seemed pretty heavy.
thing that like fucked over
It's
everybody,
nothing,
or
don't worry
like
about
something
it.
exploded or whatever.
Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Wait, they locked a block of cheese in there? What? Like, okay, that's cool. Like, it looks ominous enough. Sure. Like, I don't even really need an explanation. But a random block of cheese being locked away. Where's my little descriptor saying why they locked some cheese away? Yeah, it's not. So yeah, these aren't the ones that we're talking about. This one, cheese.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great. And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so
What if I
nice.
can go a harem route?
I
Just get all the
like
girls on
spending
my
time with you too.
in a relationship.
Okay.
Or if they will force you to
One more
choose.
to go.
Now you'd think someone, you think a game that is going to have like trans representation, you're going to do something like that, which is an incredibly rare phenomenon. I think infidelity is far more common, so I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll be able to make my own little harem.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah. Keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil Jumpers can do this, why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted.
Yeah, she probably
I'm
slacked
sorry.
off,
I
and it
can't.
led to some
Not right
horrible
now.
thing exploding or something and killed some people. That's probably my guess. Now she's just excessively cautious because she doesn't want the same thing to happen and kind of make up for the deaths or whatever that she indirectly caused.
Balara,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue.
Oh, so she did check
They
it. It's
thought
not
it
like
would
it
make
wasn't,
it all okay.
she was like lazy or anything like that. She just
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible.
I thought she was just gonna be
for our
like
people.
lazy. Like I thought she was
For
gonna.
me.
I thought she like slacked off or something. No, she was
My little
doing
brother.
what she wanted, and she was thorough, kind
He
of.
thought
I guess.
he needed to take
But
care
it
of
still
me.
failed, and she's still blaming her.
He
I
called
think
me
that's dumb.
Bora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've
Why am I
tried.
giving her a blue steel?
Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
Wonder what Harding would think of it.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you. Careful ahead. Nice one, Rook.
That's one for Rook.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
I met a shadow dragon. For sure.
Where were we?
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
wonder what this is about. That did it. This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to. Here we go. Sure thing. The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade. Sure, here we go.
Syrian.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Oh, I get skill points for that? Oh, that's awesome.
Can you take care of that? That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Sure thing.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
About to have a problem.
All right, let's get them.
That's got it.
Yeah, I should just get used to using their skills like this, rather than, like, it's because this pauses everything, and it gives me time to, like, think and shit.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Darkspawn. Wait. I think that's Tino. No! Damn it! I'm so sorry, Tano. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to... What's that there? By those... bushes.
Got company.
Ranged incoming.
Not too bad.
Ready to go.
We're under fire.
Oh, did it!
A collar? This says... Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
Nice.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
The quest was taking me back, but I hadn't actually investigated this a bit. I think it's because I probably fucked up and went around it the wrong way. I did it in the wrong order. So that's like, oh, you already... Like, this should have been the last one. I should have found the nug first.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
No, it's an animal.
I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
You get... If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Safe travels.
Oh, these are things I got when I was doing the flashbacks. I wasn't paying attention. I just pick up any item. So it's like, oh, it's an item. Okay, I'll pick it up. Okay, cool. That's all the side quests. I guess I could do this one. Actually, I kind of want to... Let's just zip over here real quick. I'm curious how big this area is.
We've got company. Under fire! Watch it! We're under fire! Look out!
Took him down, please.
Oh, okay, so I can't cheat that. I thought I smacked down a ladder before, so I thought maybe I could do that. Hey, hello there. How's it going? Enjoying your weekend? Guess what, chicken butt? Let's see. Is poll related? Did you get who's on offer these days? You got Rappa? Is Rappa still off? Oh wow! Well, happy birthday. That's okay. Yes, happy birthday. Hope you're having a nice day. There we go.
Eyes open.
What do we have here?
Let's see. Yeah, Saturday. So yeah, so Saturday the second. For you, it's where's the other things are here. For you now, it's now Sunday. Well, and yeah, regardless, happy birthday. Hope you had a nice Saturday. It's nice when it falls on a weekend and you can really enjoy it. Although my birthday, I think my birthday this year was on a Wednesday, so I just took the day off because I don't really need an excuse to take a day off. Yeah. Oh, god damn it! Ooh, light armor, better light armor too. I'm in combat. I gotta run away. I'm sick. Oh, no, I get it. It's super early in the morning, but yeah, I'm glad you had a nice night. A nice sleep.
Yes, Bellara.
Oh, I see. It automatically upgraded that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. So now I not only have that. So when I get the mana regeneration for the other two skills that I'm working towards, I'll have 45% mana regeneration. So I'll start accruing mana a little better. Because like that's the kind of rough thing is that like I want to cast more spells, but like pretty much once I'm out, the passive regeneration is kind of shit. Like the whole idea is that you get it when you don't take damage. But yeah, it just seems pretty bad when you're in battle. And it seems to take forever. So it's fine in like little tiny battles where you're not fighting that many things at once. But for a lot of oh, can I not? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
We're not alone.
Run back. Okay. Oh shit. A little bit.
We'll
Take
see
him
who
out.
ends this.
I missed me.
Not too bad. Done.
Ready for a follow-up.
Time for a fight.
Yeah, I guess it seems like all the ones I have right now are all the allies I have right now are all ranged fighters. So I guess it does definitely helps when you're in the melee class. But if you start as melee class, but maybe I think yeah I think we definitely get some actual. I mean I know we get a necromancer, so obviously that's going to be a wait what? Oh, I can't get in. It's saying there's a now it's saying there's a chest around here. Presumably it's yeah, but there's a ladder here. Oh, and there's more shit. Okay, so okay, cool. That's it seems like that's the end of all I can do at this particular juncture. Oh, okay, so that's the primer. The primer price applies weekend, and then okay, I gotta used to using the primer and detonate a lot more.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crow.
Actually, shit, that's just my character. I just wanted to do the one that had the least amount of bond because they need. Oh, actually, she has a lot. Crap. Oh, Nev had that least amount, but I haven't done a quest for Nev. I think I got a huge amount of bond for these two because I've done their quest. So once I do Nev's quest, that should bump her up a fuckload. But technically, I guess she's the one. I was going to choose her too. Damn, I should have chosen her. Whatever.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
uncle wasn't a part of it. I was going to be released.
Go about your business. Sully, have your papers in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection. Sadin Kata. My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I swear.
How long have the Entente soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Keep order.
Welcome to the Dathma Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem, we have some excellent casting leather.
How can I help you today?
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
Oh shit, that would have actually been really useful because that's what I assume my my lightning circle does, and I really like that ability. But this is actually also still super useful as well. I'm also tempted to buy this because it's like it's legendary, right? Like that's gotta be pretty cool.
The Anthem almost...
Because I need stagger more. I want to fill up the gauge because eventually get to the point where I get bonuses for.
All sorts of medicines here. For all sorts
I'll get
of
bonuses
people.
if I get as much stagger as possible. Ooh, wow.
You let Tia know.
Listen
Yeah, so it's
to your
basically the same
body.
as my shock one, except
What does it say it needs?
siphon. I think it's siphon's life leech, right?
Tia can help.
Let me know if you'd like to
I've
see
got
them
wares from
closer.
all over the world if you'd like to take a look. I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. We just got a pair of woodcut of Belladonna daggers.
Come take a look if you like.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Don't let those Anton
Maybe she could to ward infection.
Please, come back. She could.
The Anton confiscated half her supplies.
Fine decor for the finest homes. Each piece is an investment.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
She didn't come back.
She said too much. They were listening.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Actually, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, Fifth Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, First Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have...
I bet it's the other grandson. I bet it's the cousin of Lucanus. I bet that guy is just suspicious.
Come. Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Yeah, I bet we have to jump from there onto that thing, onto there, and then get down from there. But those people are in the way, so we probably have to come back later. Yeah, I regret choosing Balara. I should have chosen Hev.
Watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tale,
Yeah, this dude. I think this dude is the one who betrayed them. He seems suspicious. That's my guess. I mean, obviously, we don't really know much about anybody. We know Viago's supposed to be on our party because they showed him. They locked one of our party members away to be replaced with Viago. So it's like this. And this guy is like, oh, there's only two other people in the room, and I would assume it'd be one of those two people as the people who are going to screw us over, or who would have betrayed them.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
That's pretty cool. And like, what were we on? Sink down into the bottom. Shame they didn't like actually have the water physically, like the water actually like recede. Because presumably, like it's gonna sink, right? Or is it just a teleport?
Something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Look. So
Jesus
this is the
Christ, that's a
ossuary.
huge shark.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. Oh, we're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
We want to kill a pair of gods. Maybe a demon is just what we need.
That is not good, probably.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razikale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
I assume that's
I'm
him.
guessing
Yeah,
you're the
damn, that's
reason
cool.
we're here.
Those are some really cool wings.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here, but...
Shit, there was a more option. God damn it.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
Oh wait, no, maybe this is the guy we get. I mean, it would make more sense if we actually get him instead. I thought they said it was Viago in the party member thing.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target.
Okay, so he's necrotic. So he's necrotic. It seems like Belara is electric. Obviously, Nev is ice. And, what was Harding? What was Harding again? She seems non-elemental for the most part. She seems more of a buffer. So I guess she's physical. Is that what it's going to be? Actually, no, there's not enough elements to have. Because I think we get 6 party members total, and there's too many elements. Because it's like 3 elements, and then it's fire, ice. Oh, actually, no, there's 4. Fire, ice, necrotic, and lightning, and physical. So that's 5. I think we still get like 6. So maybe there's...
Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
All right. One of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
I guess I should just do this. Mainly because like I don't ever use my potions. Like if I use my potions more aggressively, but I'm basically using my allies to potion. It's an interesting concept to have you using a potion will like do something. I'm just not, doing it really.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Now I've trapped them there forever.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
do we do?
What are you?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Careful, ahead. They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban? You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Do my spells count as ranged attack damage? I mean, they are ranged. They do attack. I mean, I don't know. I guess weapon damage seems to be much better overall.
Demons. They've been... Did the village want to do this?
Then why this place exists. This is what success looks like. These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Ready for your job.
Oh, I got a rune. I got another rune. That's kind of cool. Okay, so how do I... Okay, let me double check. They said I could do it from my... Oh, I see. I see. Interesting.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done. Of course.
Oh, I see. You can only do one set at a time.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Corivan's rehabilitation.
Yeah, what do you think those undead were? What do you think all those demons were? They were people before.
Wait, we cannot go after Corivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Oh, I see. So that must be the way out then.
As you wish.
Oh, whoops, there was a crystal in there. Whoopsie.
One down, 2 to go.
There.
Just one crystal between us and the other.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Oh, this is an elevator. I thought we were going to go past that.
Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they... offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? By blood, I command you.
Ready for a follow-up?
be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated. I will have order.
Oh, it's a shadow him. Cool.
Send their regards.
So we got your target.
That was actually pretty hard.
They
actually use my potions.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Oh, is that what that thing at the top is? When I'm in combat, like they would appear at the very top part. Is that attack my target? Is that a focus target? Okay. Oh, good. Actually, because I do light attacks a lot, so having bonus damage for that would be pretty sweet. Oh, that looks really cool. I actually like that staff.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I'm curious about this because how do we know the gods are behind this? I'm curious. See what happens. What happens when
Someone
I say
killed the first Talon of the Crows now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Yeah, I assume it's Vera, and that must be... Or, yeah, that's...
And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus? When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
Careful of her. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Yeah, I'm not going to romance any dudes, so well, I guess welcome to the team. I don't
I
really
know
want to keep an
things
eye
have
on him.
been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
I should see what Nev has to say. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Oh god damn it! There was more options.
Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Is this just now or is this before?
Antam in Treviso.
Darn, there's an autosave after that. I was kind of actually. Let me just double check. There's no uploads before that because I know there was like sometimes where they have like decision. Yeah, temporary decision save. Oh, but this is 813. This is an 813 one. And this is 1941. So these are old, really old ones. Oh yeah, and these are even from like 1030. Yeah, it's from yesterday. Not. What's these decisions then? Why do they do a bunch of old decisions? Wait, not load. Let's. No, save. Yeah, save.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you.
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just...
If things get out of hand...
No.
What did he do that for? Don't pretend this is... I know things are... Look...
Okay, let's just do this again. I want to see what I missed, the dialogue I missed, especially because I knew we were already so close to the. Since I had a save, and that's the only thing I did in that save.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Let's go see him real quick.
You asked for time. Is this long enough? Have you?
No. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're...
What?
Such as?
I owe you it.
The crossroads...
You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I...
No one was in it. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Well, yeah, because like they're going through the fade, so it has to like they have to get through the fade. So I think that's why they need the mage to help them or at least accept them. Whereas this one, the demons might be forcibly pulled from the fade, or they might be extracted from the fade. And from that perspective, like once they're already here, then you can put them in whatever, perhaps.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I guess I didn't really miss much. It was just one little option at that point. Okay, let's check out their abilities. I know he has some extra shit. Oh, and I leveled up too, yeah, so I get some skills as well. This is tough. This is really interesting. Like, I don't know what they consider low health. I assume 30% or less, right? And if you do it, you get reduced. You can do it again almost immediately, which is good. And this increases its powers. This is a really good finisher. But the problem is, like, you really need more help in the beginning, I think, for the most part. So, and this is kind of like, seems like it does more damage. Like, sure, like this becomes meaningless once they're out of high health. But then you get an extra hit regardless. And it also applies necrosis and bleeding, which is like, oh, that's useful. Actually, this one seems really good. Getting extra stacks and increasing and resetting the duration, that seems super useful. I think I probably want duration versus effectiveness because I want it to last longer because the cooldown on these are like insanely high. So I want it to last as long as possible in between. Oh, necrosis does extra damage against barrier. I didn't realize that. Or is necrosis in general does, or is necrotic damage effective against barriers or is it just necrosis specifically? That's a toughie. Reduce the defense by 15 is super useful. It seems like if I was going to do this, I should do this compared with necrosis. I was thinking about doing bleed, but since this is a necrotic puddle, it seems like this is just better though, less defense because it seems like defense just affects everything. So I'd probably want to go necrosis, so I get the bone. Actually, or this actually is already necrotic, so maybe I don't need the bonus necrosis against that. I still think the barrier is gone. Yeah, I guess I should do that.
Abundance.
Ned has gotten no items? Jesus Christ, that sucks. No wonder sheer damage looks so shit.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in. See if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh, okay, so this is good. Yeah, this is her, I guess. It seems like it's the main quest, obviously. But, let's see. But yeah, Nev is the weakest one I have, so I'll probably get some more shit with her. Oh, I see. This is inside the crow's hideout. We came in from the other side, or... Okay.
Let's do business.
Oh, the max rank is 4. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. I get items unique to the character that this is for. Well, like, this was fucking amazing. Jesus Christ, it's a huge upgrade. And it was super cheap, too. That's not super. That's barely higher. Let's see if I can get anything good for me.
Good luck with your contracts.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want... Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
You're new as well, right? Hello.
Hang on.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable. Company, get ready. Got it covered.
They're all yours. The strength of Tevinter!
Move now. All set.
Now's your chance.
Need to move. Not looking good, Rook. If you're hit... Get back!
God damn, it's really fucking annoying. I should actually probably have lured him further out. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I guess I kind of get it. Yeah, the problem is it's really fucking tight in there. I should have lured him into the wider area.
Kill them where they stand! On your right!
Trust him again!
End it now!
Would you look at Rook?
Impressive, Rook!
Okay, let's get my mana back, and then I'm gonna lure him into this bigger area because I was trying to fight him up there was just stupid.
Got company. Move quick.
Get clear!
Move fast. And Rook, take that.
On the right!
Clear out.
Say the word!
Got to move. How's that?
There you go!
God damn it! Get the fuck out of the way!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Thank you, Goddess. No charge.
Say the word. Now's your chance. Get clear. Got to move. Get back. Clear out. Move quick. Not too bad. Take these shots. Get clear. Get out of there. Your hit.
God, I'm just button mashing the fucking command. It's so fucking annoying. He takes so fucking long to break his shield, and he's so fucking annoying. And the fact that I can't fucking blink out of the way whilst keeping it in focus is super fucking annoying. Actually, maybe I can. But maybe the problem is because he teleports himself. And the fact that he even summons ads, it's like, holy shit, that's fucking stupid. Either way, it's also a level 25 enemy. So, like, yeah, okay, I get it, right, whatever. I'll just have to deal with it later.
Back on the ground soon.
Yeah, I have to do that later. God damn, like, yeah, I mean, I saw it was level 25. I'm like, oh, let's see, maybe I can, like, burst it down. But the problem, yeah, I run out of... I guess I could bring someone who has a heal, but you kind of need them to do, like, actual shit. And the fact that I regenerate... Like, some of it is easy. Like, when he's doing the circles on the ground, the tiny circles on the ground, you can just, like, continue to strafe and let them, like, wail on him. The problem is, his beam attack is really quick hitting. That's really quick. You are given like a second to react. So that's pretty fast. If I did it over and over again, I definitely could do it. Like, I obviously did better this time. Luring him into the big area was definitely an easier thing to do. It was really fucking annoying when I tried to lure him away immediately. What does he do? He summons ads right away. And the fact that he even has an ad summon, it's like, ugh, that's so fucking annoying.
Keep a grip.
I'm not even sure what that, like, the bigger health gauge is. Like, is that armor? Is that what it is? Like, that's the problem, is that, like, they try to be like, oh, look, here's necrosis.
Why? Are you
necrosis is good against barrier.
that I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own?
Something was good against shield. I forget. I mean, thunder reduces defense, so maybe helps against armor. But like there's some things that were good against armor. Fire seems to be good against, or physical seems to be good against red bars. But like, what the fuck did the demon have? It was like this orange bar. Well, what the fuck is that? Like a bear? Like is that like what is it? Like so like that's I think a little stupid. I should have probably used the other rune. I think the Saga rune probably would be better. Maybe definitely having one of my allies have a heal would probably be good, because I was just burning through potions. I just had none and had to actually scrounge for potions in the middle of it, which is like that's not good. The fact that every single hit like pretty much kills me, and like it's hit, and also he applies a status ailment. So even if the hit doesn't kill you, you take enough dot damage that it brings you down to almost dead. Oh, I thought I might have to jump onto the statue, but no, you can just go on the beam.
A fine evening, is it not, my friend?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Cafe later? Good night for it.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon? Or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Targets. The streets are thick with Antam. We can do that. We cannot still keep discipline. Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat. Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. And where I was going.
What gives him the right?
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! End this! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Goddess of Rain, watch it!
Nicely done, Rook!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin, they...
Ah, shit. I forgot to... I didn't... That's annoying. It started combat immediately. So you're thinking, oh, I'll come down. But because I came down, I can't get the ladder. I can't create the shortcut. Now, obviously, it's my own fault for jumping down, but I just thought I was saving some time. But yeah, no, I just fucked myself. Now, like, I don't also need to do it. Like, it's whatever, but still, it is kind of annoying not to have this permanently locked just in case. Wait, is that revival from me?
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should... That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the wall.
Let's go look.
God damn it. You get, like, no momentum from it. The second you do a leap, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, lose all momentum I possibly had. Shit. Okay, let's go. Whee! Oh, neat. That's a ring I already had. Yeah, Stagger's definitely 100% Screech. Is that it? Can't get back easily? Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I gotta get from the other side. Then I push that thing back. Okay.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
That's so fucking stupid. I wish I could just like grab onto something and just stay on it. And I get it, right? I didn't expect that to work because I knew those were destructible, but it is stupid.
Of course.
Ooh, Stagger. That's actually super. Once I get this to max, I'll probably swap out. I don't mind losing defense, but yeah, getting final attack damage is like I think it's fine on my combo and getting more thing. I mean, it depends. Obviously, in the big bosses, like getting I guess Stagger and crit would be kind of cool.
Another mark this way.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices.
Here's another crow mark. Our next Cromark.
I'm on it.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
A Cromark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Cormac.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
Well, if I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a Cormac master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Over here!
Take him out, quick!
Lucky shot.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. I've leveled up before, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is super useful. And then I'll get mana regeneration rate. So I'll be able to recharge more. As long as it's going to take point taking damage. Basically, once I get that mana regeneration rate, then I'm going to go up here and get this as well. and then I'll have a pretty decent rate. I could also pick this up if I wanted. What does it do? That's a AoE forward. It's kind of interesting and weakens them. Kind of useful, but right now I'm not going to focus on that. I might. I don't know if I want to get any of these. That, not really. That's kind of useful because I'm going to be using. But I'll be basically focusing on electric and ice. That could be useful too, obviously, because crit damage. That's not super helpful. Yeah, this is not going to be helpful. What do we know? Yeah, necrosis, but I'm not going to do necrosis necessarily. That's kind of meh. That's kind of good. I'm not sure if the problem is I don't know if my normal attacks count as projectiles.
That's got it.
Not too bad.
I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the castle will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors barter this city. But Anton do not respect traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the pride. This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows!
Not too bad.
There you go. Now.
Under fire.
We need to
Oh, I see. He gets points. He gets points too to level up. Nice. Oh, I can't get it during combat. Okay, I gotta wait a second.
Still standing. Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm never even using this. I really.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my guilt. I am will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, the fight the butcher denied. Come to me! Will prove my worth!
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? You face the gift of the gods!
Keep at it! We can't let this thing out.
Save him.
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Oh, wait a minute. That had mono regeneration on it. Does just having it equipped matter? Like, I'm never gonna use the sword and shield, but just having it equipped, like, if I have that equipped, do I get the mono regeneration? Does this count? Let me see. Do I have another one that's actually heavy attack damage? Actually, what's this equipped? Because I assume it doesn't affect some things. Let's see, our stats. So mono regeneration is going to be down here probably, right? Or wait, where is it? Oh, here. Right, no, max mono is that. There we go. Oh, so I got 15% mono regeneration. So I only have to... Okay, so I'll have to double check. When that dagger gets upgraded, I'll have to double check to see if I get a... Oh, I got another rune, too. Nice. What do I get? Oh, yeah, I forgot these guys had passives. So this does more damage against barriers, more kill damage, more damage for health. I guess realistically, this is the better one to have equipped at all times. Because barrier seems to go down pretty quick. Health seems to take a bit.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmack. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
I mean, that's just what happens. That's what kind of sucks, is that people are such whiny bitches. It's like, oh, okay, so you're not helping, right? You're not here helping us. You're not, providing any actual, realistic assistance for us. You're just here to whine. Oh man, the Butcher's so bad. Like, wah. Like, what? So what are you doing? What are you doing to fight against the Butcher? What are you doing to free this place? Oh, you're doing nothing. You're bending the knee so that you can keep your position. And you're whining, when things, could upset that, regardless of.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Yeah, if I could boost the next one to the other next level, but. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted too. Okay, cool. Okay. So let me get out of this real quick. Okay, so this sword now gives me some mana regeneration. Now, if not having it equipped right now, does that actually count towards my mana regeneration? Because technically it's equipped. It does. Nice. Okay. So then, ideally, I want to make sure that these things give me good buffs, even if I don't actually ever end up using them. So, agile attack damage, I have no fucking clue what that is, so we'll just... That's kind of useful. Okay, well, fuck that then. Let's do that. Jesus Christ, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, more stagger. Great. 20% of the enemy's stagger. I'm not sure what that means. Like, if their stagger gauge is them filling it up. Like, agile attack, that's kind of meh. Barrier. Yeah, low health is not super helpful. This is more of an execute one. Not that great. You kind of want something that's good in battle. This could be good, if you're able to chill them consistently, which, if you have an ice staff, I don't know if that works or if it's only an ability that chills. But paired with Nev, who can apply chilled more frequently, that's more reliable. But generally, it seems like this is just better. 25% more stagger is just useful, especially because now that I have the skill that gives me, I get 50 mana back and staff energy with every takedown, and takedowns happen when you fill the stagger gauge. And then I'm going to get this bonus mana regeneration. So I have 30 mana regeneration now, plus this and then this that I'll get is another 30. So it's essentially, more than 50% what I was before. So hopefully I'm going to be charging much quicker. I'll be able to do my spells more frequently. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought. Oh shit! Crap. There's more. There's more stuff I could have bought. Crap it. Whatever. I'll do it later. I'll have to go back there anyway at some point, and I don't have that much money.
Need and knowledge.
Yeah. At what point? So it seems like I'm only adding pluses. Like, at what point does this turn into better shit? Right? Like, at what point does this upgrade the quality? Should I do this? I have enough materials. I could easily do this. And I'm gonna want to keep this for a while. Oh, two of those special crystals. Let's not spend the special crystals just yet. And I probably want better headpiece. I might go light armor. I'm not sure. I haven't really found a good headpiece yet. I don't want to do this yet because it's obviously shit, right? Like, it's just like... I don't know what... I don't even know what the stagger means. Like, I don't know. I'll deal with it later. I need better armor. I think the reason why all my other characters have better shit than I do is because I'm just like focusing on all the side quests, and all the side quests are doing all these little tidbits here and there. Oh shit, there's a quest for him too. Probably because I did the slow poison one, this one opened up.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I was just there, dude.
For me?
Oh, I see. It detonates sundered. That's why it wouldn't work with her. Because I was thinking prime. I was like, oh, they have primer. Like, it applies weaken. But you can only detonate certain things. That's why with her, the pairing with her didn't matter. She could, because she can apply sunder. So I could actually pair these two pretty well. I could do him again. Yeah, I do like him. It's pretty useful. And he's kind of low on bond, so let's just keep him up, level him up a little bit more. But I think I'm gonna swap and give Luke. It's like I'm only using his whatchamacallit skill. So let's see. I'm only doing this one. And this one is an adrenaline rush. I'm not really using that, so let's just give you a heal, so I have an offside heal. So I don't have to use my potions out of the battle. I can keep myself topped up. Okay, so you're level 3. You're 3. You're 3. Okay, so they're all varying levels of 3. It seems like really the quests are what give them the most. Oh, god damn it. There's a... I could have opened the door from one... Yeah, could have opened it from one end. Now that I know what that means, it just means I can only open it from the other side, which seems like I was on both sides of the door. I must have just left, or the quest ended before I could complete it, but... whatever.
Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Oh, yeah. And then there's going to be this guy, this faction. Forgot about that.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. Like this, it seems it's so weird. I don't know what's what. Like what ability use? That's kind of useful. Actually, that is really useful. It's monitor generation. Actually, both of them are pretty useful. What's my current ability? Oh yeah, it's crit damage.
Come back anytime.
Realistically, I don't want to use it yet because like this actually gives me crit damage and more defense. And this will give me more ability damage, but I don't have the bonus, so like that's kind of meaningless anyway. Yeah, so I think this will affect my lightning balls, and this is stagger and stagger duration. Cool. Weapon damage. Do I have another ring? A blue ring? I don't know. I don't know what counts as range damage. That's the problem. Wait, what? Why are the details about barrier? Yeah, see, that's kind of useful, maybe. Shocking weapon duration. That would be useful if I was using more cold. Yeah, since I've been basically using that for her, I think I'll do this. Because I need this to have a lower cooldown. Because I'm pairing this. Oh, it does! 40 seconds. Okay, so it does lower it automatically. I think if I undo this one, it's 40 seconds, right? Now it should be higher. 48, okay. So this is by... Because I'm using it a lot for detonation, pairing it with Lucanus. So I better get the cooldown reduction so I'm not dead in the water without her.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful. Out there.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall cut. Venatori, why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ah, yes. There's definitely blight down here. Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. But we've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got a light on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
Got us at a distance.
Run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Nice work.
Don't cross a crow. Get rid of the blight pools or the darkspawn keep coming.
Everyone all right?
Here we go.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Not too bad. There's a problem. Done. Take this shot. End it now. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be...
Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to
The
equip
last
it
of them.
once I had Mara
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Oh shit! Oh, I see. It went from blue and just adds one that you were not aware of, and I get mana on kills with my thunder. That's cool. Nice.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Oh, I see. Because never mind. It's there was always a hidden third one, but you didn't even see it until you got anyone on Epic. So now that I have an Epic, now I'm actually seeing the Epic one. And presumably, I did see there was a legendary valuable, so there probably is uh, a legendary bonus too. Like, so there will be a fourth one once I get one of these legendary, I'll see a fourth one. Holy shit, that's gonna be so fucking awesome. Because like that's one of the shittiest things about this is that you get really good ability damage, but your defense is super low now, and I'm already stacking max mana. Now I don't quite understand what that means, right? Like, oh no, 20%. Yeah. It's 50, right? I get 50 per dot, so I have 200. So essentially, I'm getting 40 extra defense. So like 40 extra defense. Now if I look at my heavy armor, what's my heavy armor? Now, okay, so obviously this one thing that's not even like max like I don't know if the defense will go up when it gets increases in rarity, but yeah, like it's 40 defense is not amazing, but it also will bring it up to this. Holy shit, being immune to chill, that's pretty sweet. That would be kind of useful. Oh, I see. So if I went all electric or all cold, I would get 30%. Damn, that would actually be really fucking useful. So the sucky thing is you'd have to you'd lose some utility, um, but that'd be super useful otherwise. I'm doing it for the mono regen. We'll see if other shit gets better. Wow, that's interesting. Relative to Shadow Dragon, that's interesting. Interesting concept. Is that 10% of their allied strength, or if I max at Shadow Dragon, will I get 10%? So am I getting between 1 and 10% depending on how strong they are? Oh, that's actually really good. This actually is super useful because I like the light attack, right? And Final Attack doing more projectiles, that's also cool. But the third one is really nice because I keep my three staff energy charges most of the time because that's an emergency if enemies are near me type thing. Um, but typically it's maxed, so that will be good because it's extra damage.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori, makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Decorations? Beautiful things to bring warmth and joy.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones? You have a discerning eye.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Thanks for stopping.
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Destroy it! Right now!
On the job.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Kill the ungodly.
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
All set. Take that.
End this!
End it now.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Rook, everything all right in there? Rook, thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvarus is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister Mayvarus Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book.
Oh, two. Fuck. Okay. So now this matters a little bit now. So now that I have this, I actually kind of want my staff to match whatever damage I'm doing. So at the moment, I do mostly electric, so I kind of want an electric staff. Actually, at the moment, I'm all electric. Well, I guess I have fire. I have one fire spell that I never use. This is electricity. This is a... I don't know. It's actually kind of useful, but like... Oh, it's a cooldown one, though. Oh, that's actually interesting, then. Well, realistically, I should get this one. Because then I don't need... I wouldn't need other people to detonate Sundered. I could do it myself. And it's a cooldown one, so it doesn't cost any mana. So I could then keep... This is my favorite one. This one is super good. It smacks them down so fucking hard. Chain Lightning is useful because of just the AoE ability of it. It'll be kind of tough. We'll see which ones I want to keep in the end. This, yeah, the detonation thing is super useful. But then there's this ability too, which is a gather. Yeah, I mean that is super useful. So like, it'd be kind of good to have this, that, and then these two. In fact, actually, that compared with wait, this is a mono one, right? This costs mono. Yeah, okay. So I could have that, and then Chain Lightning in this. But this would be kind of useful because it's a CD, so it wouldn't cost any. The problem, of course, is a 60-second CD is ridiculously long. But that's the thing, is there were other characters that had. Oh, that's kind of useful. There are other characters that had other shit. Oh wow. That's actually kind of useful. Fuck. And I'm going to be right here anyway. I could pick up this because I'm going to probably keep light helmet, and having just more range and more charge rate is just always good. Does detonating Sundered undo Sundered? So there's no point increasing the duration of Sundered? Or is detonation just to be an extra thing? I think I kind of want the duration though, so let's go duration. We'll see, I can always undo it, it's not super hard to do it. And then I'll probably want this one.
Conor Lay.
Ferdinand Jennings what?
He's a Ferelden scholar. Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, passphrase. Got it.
They're telling us to watch out for the dark.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Warden training taught me that when you spot a Darkspawn, there's at least 20 more hiding nearby. Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Hello.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. See you again.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
They're good, right?
Demons!
Got you covered. How's your chap?
That probably hurt.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
I could make a good dish with that.
Another demon killing. We need to get them away.
We're in the clear.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Always good to have a convenient shortcut. Cat. Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Did Evander feed you? It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down. They're on fire. Look out! Damn, I can't see. Got it covered. Take your shot.
Save it.
Now's your chance. That's one for us. On your right. Watch it. Now's your chance!
I am driven to strength!
Say the word!
On the job.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
And another Fenarel altar. Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Oh, it created a ladder down. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
They're behind you!
Nice shot. Watch out! Well, Rook, that goes to you. Nice shot, Lucanus. Not too bad. There you go. Now. Clear out. Get out of there.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Lucanus, take that one. Get back! That's got it. Nicely done, Rook. Company to the right. Get out of there. Get out of there. Bob. I'll get you up. Rook gets that one. Get clear! Take him down!
Jesus. It's the only thing the only reason this is difficult is because my allies keep attacking the fucking random things that keep fucking spawning all the fucking times. They just wouldn't. If the fucking ads would just stop fucking spawning. Is it because, like, is it the foreman? Is that it? Oh, I see. So that.
Look out!
A clean strike.
Got it covered. That's one for Rook. Take that one.
They're at range.
Nice shot, Lucanus.
Stay in cover.
Got us at range. Watch it. Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Well done, them.
Okay, so that might stop them from spawning. Okay, so that's what it needs to be. Okay. So the problem is I hadn't done this. I didn't realize that was it. Okay, never mind, that's fine then. Go up, that's... Okay, now I can fight that. Like, it's definitely doable. It's a little more annoying because of how tiny the area is. What really fucked me over the most was simply the fact that I couldn't do shit because my...
Of course.
Let's wait for him. I couldn't do shit because all my guys kept fucking attacking the spawning fucking things. The mobs instead of attacking the main dude. And then of course they were distracting me too, and so it's like, okay, that's fucking annoying. Anyway, I need to go pee, and then I'll go kill that thing because it's level 15. Some to level 20 thing, so it's like I can definitely do it. It's 5 levels lighter, and hell, I was able to break the shield even with all the bullshit that was going on. So, and that was the other thing too is my circle, my thunder circle is perfectly fine. But you know what really fucking sucks? When there's lots of random fucking enemies around to then take the damage instead of the one I want to actually attack. So that's fucking stupid. Anyway, be back. Okay. Yeah, and that was kind of annoying. I was fighting the mobs, which kept like the random little ads that kept fucking spawning, and I just kept doing it. I'm like, okay, are these gonna like stop or something? I'm like, oh, maybe this is a challenge. I'm like, oh no, there actually are boss creatures further in the back that I can only see if I go further back, which is like, why would I do that? But, okay, let's do this.
Company, get ready. Move quick. We need
Are you fucking kidding me? You fuck so fucking quick? What the fuck was that? Oh, that revive is permanent? Are you kidding me? That revive is permanent? I can't get enough. I would have fucking wasted my fucking revive then. Wait, let me just double check and see. These things. The random ads respawn? As well? Let's see if they. Oh, no. Okay, so stop me from doing that, which is fucking annoying. Ad spawn. No. Okay, so it redid that. How are my potions? I think my potions were actually pretty good. I forget. Let's just pop actually the one further away. Okay. Yeah, he just jumped on me amongst a fuckload of ads. I forgot all of them summoned fucking ads randomly. Dude, I'm trying to get out, but it keeps fucking me. Just let me out of the fucking thing and stop fucking doing this shit. Like, I'm trying to fucking dodge out of the fucking way, but it doesn't fucking let me. I'm trying to get out and move, but these like fucking blindsides me so fucking quick I can't see shit.
Understood.
Oh god damn it, are you fucking kidding me with the stupid fucking goddamn fucking things? He's almost fucking dead! Oh, so fucking annoying! The fucking dots killed me!
Eyes open.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Get out of there.
Get clear.
Get clear.
Get back.
That goes to you.
Hold on.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Understood.
I've got the setup, give you the rest. Get clear! good to go. My job's done. Move now. Hold on. Yeah. Finished. Let's go again. All set. Hold on.
Damn it, the shock on the ground. I'm so fucking close. It's so fucking annoying. If I had my save then, I didn't realize my revive was like locked forever. I didn't realize I could never get another one. Oh, wait a minute. I thought this was a stagger one. Oh, never mind. That's not helpful. Okay.
Looking good, Rook.
Go back to your gods.
Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ, that was annoying. It's the dot on the ground.
Gets us a little further.
Jeez, it's like, yeah, necrosis and shock on the ground was just constantly sapping my health so much. It was such a pain in the ass. The fuck was that? Yeah, but basically, it seems like what I gotta do is for some of the attacks, I just gotta do normal dodges, but then sometimes I'm like just button mashing, so it's like I end up doing a fade dodge, which kind of makes me go too far and has a little half-second delay before I can do it again. So if I don't go far enough, I can get clipped by the next hit. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh shit, it's going. I was about to dodge out, but too slow.
On the job.
Oh, that's what that open. That's how that opens from the other side. Oh, okay. Because I saw this and it was like a bomb, so I was like, oh, maybe I have to use the bomb on the thingy. Not sure where I used the bomb though. Then it's not for open the door. Oh wow, I went really far out of the way.
Venatori ransacked a shop near the plaza. Templar.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Oh, I see. That's how I got one of the runes. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. So basically, I can use it to freeze all enemies within me close by. That's actually really kind of helpful. I don't know what the cooldown for it is, though, so I don't know if it's actually worth it.
Till next time.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having. They're close.
This is costing plenty.
Still standing, not bad.
Understood.
Trouble ahead. More blood! More life! Your
Finish it.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
What's being studied in the Keeper with downtown news right here.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. Take it back.
Mona's Pell Dance Actus.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need? Magical artifacts, decorative pieces, and whatever else I'm supposed to say. You can see it all here.
Rumored resistance group up front. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Sure, I disobeyed orders. I acted on my own choices without authority. I admit it. But I took an oath to defend people from the Blight. I uphold that oath any way I can.
Your report, Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
I mean, it does beg the question of where the fuck where did the Blight come from? Because, like, by Solus's own admission, he said that he had imprisoned it. He had imprisoned the Blight, and that we only had the barest trickle that was here. Then, like, what's the source of the Blight, and how did it go? Like, or because, like, you have, his buddies, the Elven God dudes. It's telling me to go out. Okay. Yeah, presumably it's turn in one of them. Yeah, so the one here is annoying. It's still too high level. Hell, even the one that was 5 levels lower, level 20, still 5 levels higher than me, was kind of annoying too. The biggest problem is they're just so fast. And, like, they have some attacks that are really fast, and then just leave down puddles of AoE. So, like, I can see that why. see why. I think this heavy armor. Yeah, cold resistant, and then being immune to chilled. Like, assuming there's some sort of immune to like necrosis or immune to the dots, that would actually be super useful. It's almost to the point where I don't like. That's the thing is I don't know if I should even swap to this at all. Although I guess realistically, once I get is it one of these or oh no, it's one of my it's one of the equipment. One of the equipment. Yeah, this. Once I can get this to epic, that will definitely help. But the biggest problem with this is that like even if even if the hit doesn't kill me outright, which it doesn't usually, like it wasn't killing me outright, and I think that's why I did better in this one because I could actually take a hit. But there's not much of a difference between the two because whether I go to whether it take all my health but the last remaining one or only half my health, the dot they apply on me will drain the rest of my health, which is like annoying. And then at some point, I guess got to run around just trying to avoid being killed. But either way, I'll eventually get the hang of it. And I have to get better at just normal dodging out of some of the attacks, especially when he's doing his like small swings. I just got to get used to dodging slightly out of the way, even for like the big like when he slams his axe down and there's a line AoE in front of it. Most of the time I can just do a single dodge out of the way. So if I get better at just doing single dodges out of the way, then that will be just better for me. I gotta be more skilled. I gotta get good. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and oh wait, shit. Wait, let me just double check there's nothing around here, and then I'll head back to the lighthouse.
Manifestation. Need and knowledge.
Okay, well I'm definitely gonna keep this forever, so I might as well just upgrade it because might as well. Oh yeah, it needs the crystals. Yeah, I don't like. What's a revival? Like I saw, I had a revival charge as well, so I'm curious. Oh, I guess. Oh, these just like 5 of this glob thing. I'm not sure what that is. I don't have that much of it, so I don't want to use it. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Maybe I should do one that's a little more defensive or a little better. Oh wow, shit! This gives 30 defense. Holy crap, that's gonna be useful. And the sucky thing is the final effect is not going to help unless I'm actually using it. So that's kind of sucks. So this one, like these, oh well, actually no, 25% stagger on ability use is useful. And the ability damage is not going to be helpful because I mix and match elements. So, but this defense will be useful. Actually, yeah, the second effect of both of these will be useful. And I'll wait. Oh, actually, no, this is my hat. I'm going to be. Oh yeah. I might look for a better hat though. I want the mono regeneration though. Oh, I see. So this is the quest each one has had.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not?
Yeah,
Ready to go when
you
you
were
are?
just there exploring. I do think that's a little funny. Is that this quest only unlocked after we did her quest, and then it's like, oh, by the way, come back and go do more.
Look who's thoughtful.
Oh, maybe these are increasing their bond a shitload. I should have done before and after. I don't know, I think the wolf looks cooler. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. They're all trash. I guess they didn't really care that much because no one's gonna wear them. Do we gotta dye them? Like, I don't know why they keep like making all of these like these weird blues, like all blue, and then just completely like just. I mean, this one looks better, I guess, but it's just like I don't know. Like I like the multicolor. I like the cape. I like the varied colors. Like it actually has colors, but then like all of these are like, hey, you want to be just one shade of blue? Or actually, no, I guess there's like this is maybe lighter. It's like, do you want to be mostly one shade of blue, or just like all blues? And it's, come on, dude. I mean, this one has a cape at least, but like I don't like now they have arrows. It's like I'm not a bow. I'm not a mage or I'm not a ranger. This is yeah, I don't know. Like it's just tough because like every single outfit looks like shit. Like I just don't like any of these appearances. Like this is the best. This is the one I like the most, which is like really not saying much. Like it's okay, but it just is so ridiculously blue. And then this just looks more interesting. You know, it has like leather boots, normal pants, a little book there, a cloak, variety. I mean, it's still mostly like browns and stuff, but like there's a white, there's a brown, there's another brown matches here, but then there's a blackish, there's darker brown, lighter brown buckles. Like it's a variety of color. Like essentially, basically the point is that no two pieces share the same color. Like nothing any single piece touches is the same color as itself, and that's the point. Like the only brown that matches the boots are the cape maybe. Like the pants don't match that. The shirt doesn't match the belt. The cloak doesn't even match this other part of the cloak. The cloak doesn't match the arms. The arms don't match the gloves. Like that's how you do something like this. The fact that like every other piece. I mean, there are ones that do change it up a little bit, but the problem is they look fucking ugly. Like this. Yeah, it has a lot of colors, but who the fuck like what's with its weird fucking colors like that? Why are you barefoot? And that just looks like why do they keep bringing blue into this? Like blue. I guess I chose Grey Warden. Is that it? Like, does it lock me into blue? Blue Warden, and like this, it's just like, wow, what the fuck? Which is, I think, you know, kind of shit. You know, like that's the whole point. It's like, oh, you have all these choices, but like every single choice looks like shit. Here's the thing I got. I think right, Stormcaller. Looks kind of stupid. Actually, I actually really like the appearance of this. Like I think that looks really cool. I like the gem at the top. I like the wing. I like the cool little like thing it radiates. I don't think I like a dagger better than this one though. Yeah, so just gonna color that one. Ooh, it's more silver. That's dumb. It's dumb. Different color of dumb. That's stupid. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. I just don't like the tip being bigger. Looks a little silly. Little pretzel one. So this. That's just too basic. So it'd be this basically. This looks, and the reason why I like this one better than this one, even though I like the colors better, the problem is I just don't like the hilt matching the blade color. Like, again, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, and there's the white, there's black and white, but it's like it's black and white for the entire thing, and then the handle is not black and white. So it's like, but this one, it has a silver blade, a gold handle, or a gold hilt, blue handle, and then a gold pommel. So like, again, it's the kind of thing where it's just no similar colors are the same every single time, which is like, I don't know. That's my personal preference. So I do think that's kind of disappointing. Like, is how like it just nothing ever seems to like look good with each other. Like every single bit of armor I'm finding just looks like trash. And I guess that's kind of good that like they don't let me. they let me preview it because they let me preview stuff. I'm like, oh, cool. At least they let me preview. It's good that they don't let you preview things because then you would realize, oh, actually, I don't like the appearance of like everything in this game, and like it would just and so like it does suck that I'm just so I constantly get my hopes up. Oh, maybe I found a bunch of new things. Maybe one of those will actually look good, and just being disappointed. But knowing that you're wearing the best, the thing you like the best out of everything, and that's never going to change because you're never going to get anything better than that, would kind of suck.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be.
Yeah, you were stabbed
Look
with
at
it.
it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
I think Kirkwall's Dragon Age 2.
Look
I
at
think.
it. It's changed.
Dragon
but it's
Age 2
the same
revolved around the
size.
Kirkwall story.
Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him? Who? Who are you talking about? Abominate? Like what? Lucanus? Maybe? It's not really an abomination. I guess kinda. He is possessed by a demon, so that's kind of bad. Okay, so none of them have anything to say. 19% of the codex, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we gotta go to the crossroad. Oh, I see. Let's see, where are we gonna have to go? Presumably, Anderfels, Navarra, and Free Marches are places we're gonna have to go. Maybe Antiva? Oh, hey. You woke up again. Oh, and it's still your birthday, technically, on my end. Happy birthday, still. Oh, that's total. Okay. The entire region is 15% discovered. Lighthouse is 0. So it's not much to explore here. I think this forest had a bunch of shit, which I did explore a bunch of exploring in. There's much to explore here. That seems to be kind of more endgamey. This is that's surprisingly big. I didn't realize it was going to be that big. I fought one of the big bads there. It was a humongous pain in the ass. They hit hard and fast. It gets really rough, especially as a mage. Actually, what really sucks is, and as a mage, I like it's all about Oh, I see. Is this? Oh, I see. If I get them to the next tier, their faction strength goes up. Oh, I see. So it must be going from level 1 to 2 doesn't give me shit. Going to 2 to 3 probably gives me a star. And that's what that little tick is. And then going from rank 3 to 4 probably gets me the second star. So that's probably it's probably a 3-star system, maybe. Either that or because I got a star. Maybe they didn't have a star at all. It's a star, and now they have a star. So it's rank 1 was no stars. Rank 2 is a star. Well, let's see. I'll eventually get one. I think probably this one next. But yeah, it's time to go back to the crossroads. But I am going to. Actually, I guess I could go back to. I could go do these. There's these two quests I could do. Yeah, this one was a pain in the ass. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is more crossroads stuff. So this one I actually did do. I'm curious what happens there, though. So I could beat the champion that I needed to beat. And so it unlocks a door. I don't know if that door is to an Eluvian. Actually, no, yeah, it quite literally says to block Eluvians off. So there's an Eluvian. I'm not sure what the Eluvian goes to then. And it seems like oh, and this one seems probably for all three of them. So I beat one. So I probably have to beat this one, and this one. And then this will unlock that one. And I assume there's going to be some big boss. The sucky thing about these ones, though, is one, well, this one is actually not that bad. I could lure him out. The problem about these things, and then actually now I know how to fight them. I could probably fight this guy a lot easier now, too. But yeah, the name of the game is to do your charged attacks, to hold square or triangle to break his blight shield. I was just like doing normal attacks and like chain attacks. But now that I know that it's doing the charged attacks that actually break it much faster, I probably could have done this spell. Though it's I'd have to go back and I have to try it again. I just don't want to. Like doing the one was a humongous pain in the ass. It really sucks. Okay. It's the kind of thing where I have to really focus and like really dodge well. And especially for this one, he's 5 levels higher than the one I beat. I beat a level 21 and I'm only level 16. Might have been 15 at the time when I beat him, but I think I was still 16. So it's like he was already 4 levels higher than me. And we're in a confined little area. So we're in this confined little area, and he does these charge attacks and these big things that leave AoE puddles on the ground, which is like great, awesome. So tiny confined area where he leaves huge swaths of ground that you can't walk over, or else you get dot damage. Or you get a stack of crap on you, so it's like, it's kind of tough. Yeah, maybe next time I play, I will play more companion stuff. I'll get these companion shit out of the way. Do these 2 quests, and then continue on with the story. I'm mostly trying to do the story. I want to get far enough into the story so I wouldn't be spoiled by people who were playing. And I think I've gotten to that point, so I can kind of relax a little bit. Okay, so these are 3-3. Use these guys some more. She's pretty decked out. She's not. Jesus Christ, she's absolute trash. She's like no damage. 91? Yeah, I mean, he seems super fucking strong. We actually just do him and her. I think she has a detonator, right? Is it a detonator? Or is it a primer? Oh no, it's a primer. I would need a detonator. It's not detonate. It's a detonator. It's overwhelmed. Okay, so now I get. So now I understand what that means now. So this is actually really useful. So I actually do overwhelmed with my chain lightning. So I would do this, and then she would do that. This does not do anything. This is just really good. If I get them low health, they get sundered. And this would be a good pairing with that. Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna go that specialization. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it with that. I've been playing for a bit. It's actually super late in the evening. Wasn't really planning on staying this late, but it's actually planning on starting way earlier, but shit came up, so I had to start way late. I was kind of hoping I would just start this at the crack of waking up, and then do it, and finish, and have like the rest of the day off and relax. But I ended up starting this late, and now it's super late. I have been enjoying it. I think, yeah, the bosses are kind of annoying. Like, they just attack so frequently. And I guess it's all about, like, yeah, there definitely are instances, but it does kind of suck when it's like, if you get screwed once, it's really easy to get continuously screwed. So, like, making one mistake can lead to your death. Like, there are definitely some times where it's like, oh, you dodged the wrong way, or you didn't dodge fast enough, so you get smacked, and then you recover, but you get smacked by the follow-up attack, and then you die. And so it's like, yeah, it's kind of rough. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.